Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, last time, we accidentally made our way to the underground for the first time. I busted my way through that door. And then solved some basement puzzles with the heckin' carts and stuff moving around. So that was pretty exciting. I made it to the end. No. Absolutely not. I just got underground. Yeah, no, there's no way that I'm anywhere near the end of this game. Absolutely not. But also, hello. Nice to see you. Day 15. You're back from dog sitting? No worries. I was just muttering. I was redoing my current objective screen, which I spent my entire lunch working on today. Right as you walk out to your car, I plan it that way. I had my notes synced to my tablet, and so I spent my whole lunch working on getting all of like my current like objectives and questions. But I fucking for whatever reason I went to go to my computer and it didn't sync back to my computer. My computer notes synced to my tablet, but my tablet updates did not sync back to my computer, which entirely defeats the purpose. So I just had to redo that real quick. But I had it right here, so I just retyped it. I know. Fucking technology, am I right? Yeah. So the thing that we found. Well, let's get this. Let me get the tool shed. So I found at the end of last stream, the basement and stuff. Do some research? Hell yeah, I'll holla. Don't worry about it. Holla, got some dollar. Thank you. Do I want special items? I don't want to cost steps. Because I feel like I don't have too many extra steps anymore. So I think I'm gonna do the root cellar again. I like the root cellar. I like it. Holler, get a dollar. Get an dollar. Anything's hiding in here today? Nope. I'll come back with a shovel. Righto. So what I found at the end of last stream was down here, a super secret door. Text-to-speech video with the astronauts? I don't know to what you were referring. I don't know. Oh, good. Okay, so it kept this door busted down. So I can go through here anytime now. But we'll wait until we get kind of close to the end, because if I get into the antechamber today and get the basement key, I now know where the basement key goes. I didn't know on Friday when I actually got the basement key. I kept trying it in like every single door and it wasn't working, because I have to actually use it in the basement, not use it to get to the basement. Where do we want to go? What does this get me again? Shop room gives me dice. Extra coins when I use the dice. Okay, let's go. Let's go this way. So, my current, like, large objectives, I guess. I want to figure out what the purpose of the chess pieces is. I'm sure I'm not going to figure that out today. I would like to get the full meaning of the secret message in the room pictures. I have all of the spaces filled in except for one, but for whatever reason, the message does not make sense to me at all right now. So I want to get that letter, obviously, but then I also want to like actually understand what it means because I don't get it. And then I've got 3 safes that I need to open. I don't know. I'm again probably not going to figure these out. The drawing room, I spent like 30 minutes trying to figure that out yesterday. The office safe. My only thought on that is there's a note in the desk about some books that need to be purchased from Reddington, but I don't know how to do that. But there's also a note in the conference room that talks about how the conference notes get locked in the safe, and then it gives me a safe code, but it's on red paper, which means that it's a lie. So I just know that that's not... Thank you, I'll look at it later. So I just know that that's not the actual code, which kind of feels pointless to me. And in the study, I have no fucking clue. I'm missing 1 page of the sheet music for whatever that's talking about. There's 1 brazier left in the grounds. There's the dark tunnel, so I need like a torch or something. It was an old game with horrible text-to-speech. It was fucking hilarious. Amazing. I want to find out if the hats matter. That's very important to me. There's stairs in the reservoir. I'd like to get those drained. Also in the reservoir, there's like that rotating gear, but I couldn't figure out how to... I could only get to like 2 platforms, which didn't help me at all, except for getting... I got an extra... the hats do matter in our hearts and in my screenshots, because I screenshot every time there's a new hat. Just in case. What if I need to know all of the hats? So the gears turn the platforms certain ways. So I got the underground map, but I couldn't get to any other platforms. So I need to figure that out. The foundation elevator, I need to figure out how to lower that. I'm thinking that it might be using the basement key, but I don't know that for sure. Because, the reason why I think that is because in the underground map, here's the little elevator, and that's behind the basement door. So this is the basement door in the basement, and then that is definitely the elevator because it says foundation elevator. But it also matches, fun fact, this map, and it says something, the 8th something 2 hour something. So I don't know what this message says, but it's like a torn corner of the underground map. I'll just plop that in there. So, there's a lot of mysterious things going on. Which, you know, it's a puzzle game. You know. And then there's, like, what I feel like smaller questions in, like, certain rooms, and I don't remember. There's more, probably, but let's go to the left. I need keys, so I'm gonna get a key. I think I'm going to stop. Do I stop making note of the pictures now that I know what their purpose is? I don't know if I have it in me to do that yet. There's just too many things. There's too many things. What if it's important? I'm missing one. Which, you know, doesn't necessarily feel like enough reason to keep doing this, but what if it changes randomly? And I need to know, like, what happened on day 15. I'll at least have it written down. And it's collapsible. It only takes up time, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I do feel vindicated in that I finally made it to the study, and maybe go to day 20. Yeah. I got to the study and it had what the pictures mean. It was like, and I was like, oh, cool. So what the pictures mean is just hanging out in this room. Amazing. I want the library, but I don't want it to turn that way. I want it to turn the other way, so I'm gonna go bedroom. Ooh, thank you. Bedroom. What are you, statue? Give me that sweet, sweet bass clarinet music, baby. Okay. Go chapel. I think I'll go West Wing Hall. Because it gives me the same deal as the chapel without, you know, making me lose money. Ooh, there's a dig spot in here. I need a shovel. Website leaves a lot to be desired. Oh, so that was a good oh boy. You're like, yes. Yes. Is it GeoCities? You're like, let me work my magic. East Wing Hall? Where's the West Wing Hall? There it is. It's the same thing. Plan and plane again. Plan and plane. Okay. I need something to give me item. Let's go closet. Maybe closet will give me shovel. Nope. I'll take... Oh, it's the silver key. Nice. Dessert and desert. It's WordPress, but they got shit linked to God knows. Ooh, that's less than ideal. It's like a step up from GeoCities. So I got the silver key and I got another gem, so that's exciting. Oh, I thought this was something like on the wall. I mean, it is technically on the wall, but I thought, like, yeah. You know what I mean. Can I bust through this? No. I don't have the power hammer, so I couldn't bust through it anyway. Let's go to the den. Give me a gem. Ooh, we've got a a thing in here. A trunk. A trunk! I do not want to use the key on the trunk. I'm hoping that I can get at least a sledgehammer again. Where's my den? Day 15, row, crow. Oops. I like how there are some rooms that I've drafted almost every day. Like this one, it looks like I've only missed day 8. But I think day 8 was a shit day as far as, like, options. I still feel like, these triangles mean something. Well, what? So many clocks! What up? Let's see. Yes, I know. I must select one. How's it going? Sup? I forgot to do your sound again. I'm the fucking worst. Let's see. Do I want to do the garage? It feels too soon to do the garage. Pantry to get money? Give you noise? Here. Ba! Ba ba ba! Ba ba ba! It's about the same quality. You're welcome. I'll just do it myself. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. Pantry. Ooh, an orange. Thank you very much. That's still the same. What do we got today? We've got car and card. Are you familiar with this game? Card. Car and card. Sophie, what are you doing? You're just chilling. Let's see. I got an orange, I got some coins. Let's go this way. Well, hallway. What do I want? I could do the hallway or the spare bedroom. Courtyard, I could get more dig spots. I just feel like I'm setting myself up for disappointment. With the giving myself so many dig spots, but the courtyard is never bad. Sometimes I'll get items. Maybe that'll give me my sledgehammer or a shovel. Yeah, let's do it. What you got today? Another trunk. Well, now you have to give me a sledgehammer. I gotta bust my way in. Ooh, let's actually go... Oh, do I want to spend 2 gems this early? I could get my lock-picking tool. That could be useful. Coat check. I'm really tempted to do coat check. Yeah, I'm gonna do coat check. Ding, ding, ding. Hello. Please give me my item. What do we got today, actually? We have tie and tier. Arr. Yar. Day 15, tie and tier. And then we're gonna pick up on day 15. Thank you very much. My sound amplifier has been returned to me. Now I can pick locks sometimes, maybe. Commissary. I'm definitely going to want that so I can buy a shovel. I don't have enough money for a shovel. I'm going to want more gems. I could do a parlor. I'm going to go parlor. I feel like it's too soon for the commissary. Ooh, another apple. The game is like, bitch, you need this. I'm gonna go this way. Parlor. What do we got today? We have sage and stage. And then our room pictures. There it is, parlor. Where did my cat go? Sophie, what are you doing? Oh, you're just freaking out. Okay, that's fine. Let's solve this puzzle. Let's just make sure that the rules haven't changed. One is true, one is false, two are empty. Yep. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So both of these are saying the same thing. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. So these two must be true, and this one must be false. Did I pick up the key? No, I did not pick up the key. It's just chilling there. Oh, I did it wrong! Oh, so that was false. I'm an idiot. Okay. I think that's my first time losing at the parlor game. I literally talked myself into the wrong answer. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, that was pointless. It's fine. Do I want the drawing room? Or do I want the dining room? I'm gonna go drawing room. But this time I'm gonna remember that I can do, that I can draw more plans. Day 15. Broad Road. And there isn't... I haven't learned anything new about this puzzle. Oh, that corner is bothering me. Yes, I know. A secret safe. Secret safe. Secret safe. Let's do this one. What can I get going all the way through? None of them. I'm gonna redraw. I didn't like any of them. Let's go spare bedroom. But that way my doors work. It's very important to me. Oh look, what a surprise. It's Bride and Bridge. Who would have thunk it? I'm trying to really build up the foundation of the house outside of, you know, the room that is the foundation. Because It said in Architectural Digest Volume 3 that it's best to get more stuff at the beginning because that's where you get a lot of the, like, supplies that you need. Walk-in closet. I'm not gonna block myself off immediately. Let's go hallway. I just want to make sure that these have not changed. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's a lie. That's a lie. Pin, pine, pin, pine, pine, pin. Again, not necessary. I know what these mean. I'm just being particular. Ooh, observatory would be good. Or boudoir. Or storeroom. Honestly, I might do storeroom here. That way I get another key, another coin, and another gem. You know, all the things that it says that I get. What are you doing, Sophie? Jump up. Jump up. I got you. Hello, menace. You menace to society? Thank you. Yeah, let's go storeroom. Hi. Hi, what are you doing? Coin, key, gem. We have tag and stag. We've seen these before. We've seen them so much. What else? I don't think there's really too much else in here. Hi. You gonna relax? Are you gonna chill? Do the rugs change? Like, I feel like this rug is a different color than last time. I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, I could look. Of course, I didn't actually take a picture of the rug. Nope, that's the same rug. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess that's kind of it in here. The one thing that I have listed on my current objectives is this thing. I don't know what it is, but I want to know. I want to know if it, like, refers to something. Hi. You're just gonna stare at me? That's fine. Ooh, dark room? I mean, doing the dark room early might be best because I probably won't get anything super crazy. Hi. Are you gonna run away? It's so dark. Dark and spooky. Go ahead. Let's just fill out this corner. Let's go. I feel like I can't really get something terrible unless it's the furnace or the weight room. The weight room would be bad. But I feel like it's very early in the house to get the weight room. It's the furnace. Cool, cool. Of course it's the furnace. Why did I say something? Amazing. Oh, I'm gonna get so many red rooms. It's fine. I feel like I should be able to do something in here. But I guess that's probably... I can. I just need to get the boiler room. Although right now I have 2 duct rooms connected. Because that's a duct room and that's a duct room. If I get the boiler room, like, here, or, like, security or something, if I can get the boiler room, then maybe I can figure out what in the hell that's all for. That would be cool. I have no way of knowing, though. Yeah, let's do this one. What'd I get? Ooh, the nursery. Probably wouldn't have picked that, but that's okay. I got a gem back. Day 15. Clock. Cloik. I wonder if there's like a way of getting rid of rooms. Like if there are rooms that come up too often. I don't know. I was really hoping to get one that turned or didn't block me out. Oh, did that just end my house? That just fucking ended my house. That's hilarious. That killed my house. Oh my god. I wasn't even paying attention. I guess I'll go wandering. I'm gonna go back outside. House dead. Let's do an outside wander then. Well, if that was an anticlimactic day. I thought I was doing so good. Shit. Let's go to the underground. We're just gonna pop down here. There's a bullet point in the job description. Uh-huh. Occasional duties outside of traditional work hours may be required as needed. Like how many? How many occasional? Oh, all of these stayed. Did the door stay open? The door stayed open. That's unexpected. So yeah, this is the basement key. Yeah. Yeah, that's important to know. So what kind, is it like an IT job? What kind of position is it? Like, I know you're talking about doing the website. Like, is it just, oh no, the website crashed, can you fix it? Or are they gonna ask you to do, like, random other stuff? Digital marketing specialist. Got it. Like, there's water here. I want to drain this. If I had not gotten locked out of my house so soon, maybe I could have gotten the pump room. So I know that I need to move this from the other side, but I don't know how to get to the other side because there's this, which is what I was messing with earlier. But I have no way of getting across to any other platforms. SEO, AO campaigns, ads, create content. Nice, 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 nice. That at least sounds interesting. I can't imagine what of those things would require non-standard working hours. It's a very new area. You cry. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, it looks like it's just the underground map again. So I can get to this platform and this platform and this platform, but those are the only platforms I can actually get to. Optimizing for AI. Oh. Ew. Hate that. But you know me. Well, hold on. I know. I'm not saying that you're doing a bad. I want this lantern. I already have this. Ugh, this is bullshit. I can get to here and I can get back. Because the humans writing the content making the AI more accurate. Right now it's hot garbage. Yeah. I know, technically. It can be used for good things, but it feels like more often than not, it's not being used for good things. Watch me. Watch me. Well, let's chuck it over here. Because if I go to this platform, you think, oh, I could just rotate it more. But no. This one is an up-down only. And so that does those. So basically, I need to figure out how to get through this corridor into here. But I don't know how to do that. So I'm just gonna... I guess I'm gonna go back into the house and check my lock opener again. Yeah, none of that sounds like something that would need non-standard working hours. Taking photos? I mean, yeah. But for what? For what that would need to be outside working hours? Well, this house is dumb. Yeah, but you can do those during working hours. Give me better luck tomorrow, please, Fountain. Feels like getting the root cellar is bad luck for me. I absolutely fucked myself, though. I should have gone, instead of doing both of these doors, I could have done the furnace, but I should have gone back and around to the drawing room. Because I could look... I don't know. Because I can redraw in the drawing room. What a dingus. Anyway, we're going to go to the coat check, and we're going to check our lock opener. And then I guess call it a day already. This day was cursed because I fucked up the parlor puzzle and... I'm really mad at myself. We're just gonna recheck this same item. Day 15. An event that happens on a Saturday? Sure. I'm just... I don't know. I'm being obnoxious. I accept that fact. Yeah, let's pretend this day didn't happen. This day was dumb. You're being obnoxious too. We can all be obnoxious. You don't need to stop complaining. When have I ever told somebody to stop complaining? I was complaining for you. I was complaining more than you. It would be so hypocritical for me to tell somebody to stop complaining. Like, have you listened to me talk about anything? I'm glad that Michelle validated my decision to take screenshots of all of my progress pictures. Because she said apparently sometimes in the history it just deletes just rooms that you went to. Like, just don't show up in the history. So there's it's bugging out at the moment. I know, but I've got my history right here, baby. No one can tell me I didn't do great on day, whatever day that was. On day 12. And we checked. We looked at the history for day 12, and the Great Hall right here was blank in my history. Which is crazy. Alright, back outside. I'm not gonna get the root cellar. I think the root cellar is cursed. It's the only explanation. You know what? Let's do the trading post. That'll give me dice. I don't have any money. I've never actually done the trading post. I should take notes of this. Yellow runes. What you got in here? Ooh. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Excuse me. Just because I'm a child. Hello? What am I trying to do here? Oh. What is this puzzle? Oh. Oh, I need to get... Okay. How do these move? Ooh, okay, so that does that. How does this work? That resets. Does it work like a slide? Does everything just move south? Oh, okay. So it kind of works like a slide puzzle. So now that's there. Ooh, but now it's stuck. Okay. I got distracted. We have dynamite. Which it wouldn't let me pick up. This puzzle box. Which does something. I bet I just need to figure out how to get all of the yellow squares to the corners, I think. Move yellow squares to corners. Like the slide puzzle, I think. Okay, so that moves them in different directions. Mm-hmm. How do I get... everything over where I want it to be? So I've got these. I just don't know how to go. It like rotates them around it? Can I swap those? No. Okay. I just can't figure out how to get the one over. I assume this is like the easiest version of this puzzle, which makes sense because I'm so bad at sliding puzzles. Nope. Pink is not yellow. How dare. That rotates it. But how do I get... Ah, tits. So I think I need to just get... them next to each other. Yeah, okay. I was just thinking about it way too hard. Ooh, allowance token. Oh. I figured out how to get allowance. Allowance has been permanently raised by 2. So I should start every day with 2 coins now? But I assume that'll just get more and more difficult each time. I can buy stuff too. Can I buy some dynamite? You have no items to trade. You don't have items to trade. You don't know me? A little too dangerous to pick up. I want to. Have you considered that I want to pick it up? You're acting like I'm a 14-year-old child. Ridiculous. Okay, well, I don't see any random notes in here. So I don't think there's really much else for me to look at. I've got a dig spot, but no shovel. Again. Constantly a lack of shovel. Wish I could see, like, what I could possibly trade for. Instead of just saying, haha, you don't have anything. Rude. Okay, well, I guess this is done until I get items. Get item! So I wonder if I can pick up coins immediately. No. Too good to dig with your hand? Apparently. Ridiculous. I'm gonna try going to the right first this time. feel like I always go to the left. Let's go to the right. Let's go hallway. Love a hallway. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop taking note of... No, I'm not. I already walked it back. Hi, driver! Throw a hot dog? At whom? Whomst is getting a wiener thrown at them. At the hallway? Or in the hallway? Down the hallway? Get dogged, idiot. How are you? How was your day? Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Diggity diggity dog. Diggity diggity dog. I wonder if the colors of the flowers mean anything. Probably not. You're whooped? Oh my god, what? Let's do the commissary. Why not? Why not? Take a crazy chance. Shovel, how expensive are you? 6? Okay, I'll come back for you. Ugh, no, I did not. Yeah, like yesterday, I was playing this game. The Crusaders one, right? Honestly, I haven't watched DCI in a while. Hillary Duff mentioned who? In this stream? Couldn't be. Day 20 and 21. That's coming up. I thought I saw somewhere that it was the Crusaders, but I could be wrong. I am dumb. What we got? Car and cart. Who, me? Of course I'm being sarcastic. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Oh, hi, Sophie. I'm so sorry. She doesn't like when I sing. Ma'am. She gets, feisty. Too much noise. Okay. I really want there to be something under this bed, but there never is. Can I open these drawers? No. Let me in. Ooh, security. But I only have 1 gem. So we're gonna go parlor, and we're not gonna fuck up this time. Can't believe I messed up the easiest game in this game. Parlor. Day 16. Ma'am, what are you doing? Hey, stop it. Stop it. I'll kick you out. Sophie's being a menace. Andy, do you still hate Driver? I did say that. Yep. Everyone hates everyone. Maybe that's just me. I didn't say that. Don't lie. Don't be spreading vicious lies about me in my chat. Absolutely not. Alright, let's not fuck this up this time. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. There shouldn't be. This box and the white box are both empty. There we go. Glorious. Too late. Too late, baby, now it's too late. Though we really did try to make it. Something inside is dying and I can't hide it and I just can't take it. Yeah! Oh, I need to buy that. I need to do a purchase. Sorry, Sophie. Man. Do I want potential dig spots? I do have the shovel in the commissary. So I'm gonna grab the courtyard. Ooh, metal detector. Thank you. Give me good stuff. Give me good shit. Yes, please do. I don't want to be stupid. You got something hiding for me? What's hiding? A coin! I want there to be something under this head. But there isn't. There's nothing. Bait. There's a bench under the hat? Oh shit, you're so right. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, so that leads back to here. Bench like a gremlin. Hello. Is this where I want to go? Yes. Let's just go straight back. You played Night Rain? Nice. I could go ballroom. That would be good. Yeah, let's go ballroom. I don't know who Clara and Simon are. But it's from 1952. See, this is where I got, 2 of the sheet music pages. I'm still missing 1, and I don't know where else to look. I've never seen the movie Gremlins. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I understand references to it, but I've never seen it. That's basically it. There's no other things in it. Okay, let's go in here. Den is actually kind of perfect. Or do I want to redraw and get some coins? The cute cuddly side? Obviously. Oh, that kind of fucked me a little bit. Let's go storeroom. Cute and cuddly. We have Rod and Road again. I mean, everybody's got sneaky tendencies. That is a cute emote, for sure. You want the smoosh kitty cat? Did Sophie leave? Oh, Sophie is down on the floor. I could grab her and you could virtually smoosh. Oh, she's in cleaning mode. I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. Never mind. She is currently grooming herself. Okay, well, at least I got a key out of all of that. Oh, but that brought it down. Shit. I didn't think about that. Oh well. Let's go. Drawing room. I'm just gonna waste a couple of steps and get 2 gems again. Had a good blep? Oh, we love a good blep. Full tongue out, shock phased, ears back. When a cat forgets that their tongue is out of their face, and it just is there. It just sits there. I want to know what the solution to this puzzle is. Let me know what the solution to this puzzle is. I know. Aren't cats the best? Now, don't get me wrong. Dogs are also the best, but cats are still the best. They get distracted in the middle of cleaning themselves, and they're just moo. Moo. You're allergic? I'm so sorry. That's the worst. Like, more allergic than a Benadryl? Oh, you take meds and be okay? Okay. Hi, Sophie. You looking at me? She looked at me. And I looked at her. She looked at me. And I looked at her. She looked at me. And I looked at her. Oh, sure. Guest bedroom? Couldn't hurt. Get an extra steps? Don't let them hit you then? Ooh, snap. They're gonna do them skibbity baps. That's not nice. No. You can smack talk. Just a little smack talk. Oh my god. Day. Why is typing hard? Desert. The people's elbow? Let's go. Driver, you're second. You did it. And a hydrate? Oh, fuck. So much water. You've been almost first 1 times. Did I make note of the color of this? Yes, I did. Okay, that's kind of it here. No, I'm gonna redraw, but I'm gonna use the drawing room redraw. Let's go bedroom so I can get more steps back. Usually you're first. Not in this stream, you're not. Andy's got that on lockdown. Feels good to be second. It's important to know that you're okay with being mediocre. That was mean. I take it back. I take it back. A little bit. Day 16. Driver's been attacked. I don't see... Oh yeah, what's with the paper cranes? Probably nothing. I'm gonna ask, what's with the paper cranes? We got them in bedroom. We've got them in office. I told your whole life you're above average, then you got to college. Yeah. Same. Hashtag same. Hashtag hard fucking same, bro. It's like, you know, having a sibling. You want to use the last one of these? Yeah. I want something better. Yeah. Go hallway. Having a sibling? It's just constantly throwing shade at somebody that you like. Kind of. Constantly. Still meh? Shut up, driver. Shut up. We're just gonna stick with plan and plan. I think that this is just like where the West Wing Hall wants to be. You got a haircut today? You got 1 haircut? That feels incredibly inefficient. Need to be cute? So fresh and so clean. So fresh and so clean, clean, clean. Let's go. Let's just go this way. Reading nook. Yeah. I'm about to get myself locked out again, but that's okay. It's okay. Because the library is about to absolutely fuck me, but that's fine. But at least then I'll have a book to read. Day 16, row. You know, it's important to stay optimistic. I guess I'll go chapel. So that I'm not stuck forever. You didn't want to give me coins to replenish? You have no siblings either? It's fine. My brother's not in here, right? Okay, no, we're good. The last man standing. I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? Let's go with the dining room. This is about to be a very West Wing heavy house. Absolutely crushed it entirely. It's been so long since I've actually watched Tarzan, though. Like a really long time. Cot coats. Ayy. Like, I guess I could go back and trade for a shovel. I would love to hear absolutely unhinged question about Tarzan. Lay it on me. Money, gem. Money, gem. Money. Money. I can also just fucking purchase from the commissary. Do I want to do that before I get too far away? I think I do. Yeah, I'm gonna run back to the commissary real quick. So I can purchase the shovel, dig up some of the spots that I've found. I think Jane was his first. Oh my god, driver. I mean, you didn't lie. That was, in fact, an unhinged question. Ooh, I can get the shovel and the sleeping mask. Yes, please. Let me just get some extra steps here. Which will hopefully not be pointless. Hell yeah. Give me that key, baby. Right, the deep lore of Tarzan. I keep forgetting. Okay, we need to go back around. Just get some more steps from these bedrooms. Boop. Boop. I don't recall seeing any dig spots anywhere else. Oh, there's one in the trading post. That's right. Maybe I can meet up with the foundation room? Why you do this to me, game? I'm gonna go utility closet. Why? 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 Why is this happening? I don't... That's not the kind of thing that I was expecting to read in my chat today. Pilot. Day 16. Pilot. I wonder if I ever need to do a different combination of these letters to unlock another room. Alright, Pantry, don't fuck me. I'm gonna get absolutely fucked in a second. It was probably just like... He's just a baby, as she points to an adult man. Just a baby! Why is this game doing this to me? This is 2 days in a row where I've gotten absolutely fucked. I can go garage. Ugh. We're gonna look at the garage. Yeah, let's get those keys to nowhere. To absolutely nowhere. It's fine. Everything's fine. I do remember going around and trying to click literally everything in this garage the first time I was here. And no dice. That's not gonna stop me now, though. What am I trying to do right now? I'm gonna go to... Back to room pictures. Let's do garage. I'll at least make notes. Oh, look! Tube and tub again. Or tub and tube. Garage. I don't have the car keys to actually get into the trunk, though, which is unfortunate. I wonder if this always has the key to the secret garden. Excuse me, do you have the key to the secret garden? Maybe I can trade the metal detector, maybe? Ooh, actually, I wonder... No, not today. Mm-mm. I have picked up keys, but I don't have the car keys. So the keys that I pick up randomly... just get me into rooms? What is happening right now? Why are you bleeping at me? No. No, not today. I've gotten them on other days. Why are you metal detecting at me? There's nothing here for me to pick up. Unless I'm supposed to smash it with the hammer, but I don't have a sledgehammer. I'm just gonna bring the metal detector into the basement to see if I get anything. Give me something fun. I'm gonna zoom over to this corner. Since I can't expand my house anymore, I might as well explore the basement. To the best of my ability. Which is not much. Anything good in here? In here? In here? No. Okay. Worthless. Useless. Mansion. Hi, Sophie. You just loafing? Yeah, she's doing a heckin' good loaf right now. Yeah, I'm just as stuck there as I was before. Burnt loaf. Yeah, we left her in the oven a little too long. Isn't that right, Sophie? She's a goober. What can we trade? Out of curiosity. Metal detector. 4. Oh, I could have gotten dice. Coupon book. Sleeping mask. Interesting. I'll dig this. Oh, good. An old tin can. What a wonderful use of my time. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have the shortest days ever. That's where my allowance goes. Ooh. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, I can't go anywhere else. I thought I was doing so well, and then these 2 rooms just absolutely destroyed me. Rustic villa. I got a new room? Oh, the trading post. Right. Right. At least this means that I'm moving efficiently through the days. Fucking load ass storms. Shook your house? That's terrible. I hate a load ass storm. Load ass. What's this? Oh. Hold on. We've got new shit because we have allowance now. Birds. Allowance. Give me my $2, please. Hell yeah. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the state. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babage. The guy in the photo is you. Wait, what photo? Getting hecka showered. Well, that's 1952. It's now 1993, and I'm 14. So I think it's actually like my grandpappy. Get some ice water, feel perfect? Hell yeah. Actually, I can tell you who it is. Well, it might be my dad. Let's look at the root cellar. Yeah, Clara Epson, Simon Sinclair. And then that's Mary Epson is my mom. They have a 4-year-old just living in the woods. It's a house. I just have to sleep in a tent overnight. Duh. You're my dad. Boogie, oogie, oogie. Yeah, so Simon and Clara were my grandparents in the picture. Oh. Hold on. Epson and Sinclair. Those are the family crests there. If we go to the wine cellar, yeah, that's the two. That's the two family crests, Sinclair and Epson. So that makes sense. Why does the letter say Master Simon? Because this house was left to me. I am also Simon. Yes. My name is also Simon. Close. Yeah. You know how it be. Men just can't help but name their children after themselves. Men. Why let your child have their own identity? At least Anne Babage, right? She apparently feeds the fish, feeds the dogs, and the hamster. There's a hamster in the bunk room. So we know they're not dying. Anna Babaga. Let's go. I could do Tomb and then have it. Maybe I can draft the conference room and then all the money will end up in there. Or I could try to go at the shelter again. And then I can get a gem. I'm gonna go root cellar. I don't need to get anything from here. Unless there's something hiding. There isn't gonna be anything hiding. Except a way to waste steps. I just needed to check. Yeah, that's my mom. And then that's Herbert is the one who actually owned this house and left it to me. Because my mom has disappeared. Glub, glub, glub. Thank you. Knew how to give me an allowance? Listen. Well, we know that there are cameras. There's a security room. So I wonder if she just has remote access to the cameras and saw me solve the puzzle in in the trading post. Or maybe there's a remote connection from the little puzzle box in the trading post to Anne. Right? And this little doohickey gets solved. We're gonna... All of the directions have been fucking me today. Let's just go... We're gonna go right again. The den. Not even a good way. Ugh. An obnoxious way. Day 17. Pin and pine. Maybe that's why I got stuck last time, because I didn't draft the den. I draft the den almost every single day. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep pulling all of these letters until I get all of them. Letter locations, I mean. Let's go parlor. Give me gems. Give me gems. Are you still the same? Yes. Ooh, thank you very much. Magnifying glass. Anything hiding? No. Oh, I forgot to check. True, false, empty. Yes. Parlor? You sign up and paid for boxing jiu-jitsu and kickboxing tournament on the 23rd. Hell yeah! You're gonna do great. You're gonna do amazing. You're gonna crush them. Respectfully. Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I was close. I was so close. Let's see. Right. This box is the middle box. False. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. False. This one must be true. Once again, did not pick up the key. She's sucking up to 14. Like, make sure it's running a base level that you will expect one day, right? I mean, listen, this poor child has no idea how to be how to run a home. I don't have any idea how to run a home, and I do, in theory. Observatory, reading nook. I'm gonna go bedroom. Guy in the porch reminds you of the dad in the Umbrella Academy. This is Herbert S. Sinclair, the dude who died. Sell the manor, finish the puzzle, and sell the damn thing? Listen, it's a magic manor. You get a lot of money for that. Oh, we've got car and cart again. Yeah, see, this is where we're at. There's one letter that's missing. I don't get it, though. Like, I should be able to just, like, understand what's... Because it's like, if something, count, Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. I don't know. Like, I feel like that should be a hint for something, but I don't know what that would be. So I'm just gonna keep going until I understand. I need a key, so I'm gonna go to the storeroom. Sophie, did you just fall onto... Nope, she's got the zoomies. She's got the heckin' zoomies. Sell the manor, make bank. It's 1992. Become a rapper. Wiggity wiggity what? Maybe today I'll actually make some progress. So far yet to be determined. Oh, there's a dig spot here. I need the commissary so I can buy a shovel. Hey look, the commissary. All of these suck. All of these are a dead end. The nursery would be very useful. Just to get more steps. I literally just said I wanted the commissary, though. I'm gonna go nursery. I like to draft bedrooms. And it's early enough that it can actually make a difference. That fast. But I also don't feel like a 14-year-old would know how to navigate the real estate market. Rocking horse. I wanna hang out with this dragon. Just like the different colors of rooms, maybe? I don't know. He can sit on and let it build equity till he's 18, it's fine. You know what? That's true. He could do that. I don't either, and I'm 35 and own a house. Kind of. I rent a house from my bank. Ugh! Hallway. Jesus Christ. I swear, this day... Holwati. Bride Bridge? I'm not lying. Not even a little. We've gone over this. Blink, blink, blink. Closer to 36. Do you own your house card? No, I'm using it, but it's not mine. I mean, fair. I do own my car now, though. I finished paying off that. But my name is on it. But not as big as my bank's name is on it. It was very nice to not be making car payments anymore, I will say. One day, one short day, in the Emerald City. Shovel? Hell yeah. Give me that shovel, baby. 10 coins for 1 key. Please. Yes, you do need to watch Wicked. It's so good. It's amazing. Ooh, maybe we can have that be a movie night. I keep forgetting that I said that I was going to do that. Yeah, she announced her next album. I was bombarded with it yesterday, with all the people clowning about what all the Easter eggs mean and how it means that she's definitely going to be on the New Heights podcast. And it means she's definitely releasing her new album, because Taylor Nation posted 12 pictures of her in orange on Instagram and blah, 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 blah. 12 minutes after New Heights posted they had a mystery guest. And it's so annoying when they're right. I take sick pleasure in the Swifties clowning about Taylor Swift's Easter eggs and being wrong, which is probably why it always comes up in my feed, because I enjoy the progression of being absolutely so certain that all of these random things in the background of her pictures mean absolutely, definitely, 100% this thing is happening or has already happened, and then having them be wrong. It brings me joy. I don't know if that means that I'm a terrible person, but I'm just gonna run back to the spare bedroom real quick. I'll be getting more steps today. No, it makes absolutely no sense to me. I do not understand stan culture. I do not understand, like, feeling the need, like, I don't know. Like, I like certain celebrities and stuff, but I'm not gonna, like, spend my oh, there was a thing in here. Spend my existence caring. Unless you're a parent. You know what? Fair. But there's also a reason why I'm never going to be a parent. That shit ain't for me. Is there a dig spot in here? No. I'm just wasting steps now. Alright. Just for shits and gigs, let's go this way. Just so that it feels like less of a backtrack. Ooh, the pool. So soon. Yeah, let's go pool. It's been a minute since we got in the pool. Instilling your knowledge into someone, watch them grow sounds rad. I would much rather be a fun aunt. Because you can still instill knowledge without having to be responsible for someone's existence. But that's, again, to each their own kind of thing. Not for me. Exactly. If they're yours, you can't give them back. You're stuck. How have I not been to the pool since day 6? That can't be right. It's totally right. Wow. Well. And if you really don't dislike your siblings, then you can give them a whole bunch of sugar and then give them back. Is there a purpose to draining this? I don't think so. Maybe there is. I don't know. I'll never find out until I get the driver. Do you mean like cough medicine? Right, right, yeah, sugar, yeah, uh-huh. Billiard room. Let's see, day 17. Dessert. I mean, people say that sugar is one of the most addictive things. Okay, we'll do that puzzle in a second, but first, yeah, we're gonna check for sneaky hidden things. Nothing sneaky hidden here. As far as I know, this light bothers me. Why is this light different? Do I have a picture of this light being different? Yeah, I do. This light has more light. I don't know what it means, though. Hang on, let me bring up current objectives. I'm gonna add this in here because it bothers me. Why does that one light have more light? Why does it? It's like it's shining from someplace else. You see that shit? Is it being reflected from something? No. I don't know. Oh, let's do the dartboard puzzle. Okay. Addition 11. What is this? What does this mean? 3. Oh no, this is a symbol that I haven't seen before. Uh. You square it? Maybe. 9? Nine again? 4 squared is 16 divided by 8 is 2? Oh boy. Driver, thank you. I was gonna like spiral about that shit. We don't deserve dogs? That's very true. Why 4? Square in the middle. Square the addition. I know what that means. Engineer Branko, brrr. Let's go. Anything else hidden in here? Can I have a drink? I have a drink. Do all of these bottle caps have X's on them? For the most part. May's tummy so he threw up. Oh no, he was so sorry. Baby. Brrr. Branko, brrr. Brrr, 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 brrr. I got you. Ugh, this game hates me. Let's go. I guess we'll go guest bedroom. Get some steps. Give a little boy, hey, smooches. Good. Depending on how tall you are, that would probably be necessary. Plane. How else? How would one even? Alright, game. Don't fuck me. Please. Oh, praise be. We're gonna go rumpus. That would be weird. And it would be harder to do a forehead smooch. Because then your head would be facing the floor. Ooh, a rabbit's foot. Thank you. Alright, I got money. I've only been to the rumpus room once before, so I need to get another, fortune. I wonder if it's the same. Let's get a fortune. Let's see what we get today. Insert coin. I will. I wouldn't mind.
As it was foretold.
As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Dun dun dun.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Sup, Alzara?
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Please.
The image is becoming clear.
Ooh, something mysterious.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
Uh-huh.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Uh-huh.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have
Interesting.
heard here has been foreseen
What does it mean?
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
You know it's true because it rhymed. Okay. Mysterious. So what did we get the first time again? Boy standing a white stand looking for something he was told he would not find. Black cat tied to a red flag. Wind blowing, flag does not stir. Door marked with rogue moon, always locked with no key. I think that's the basement door. Searching for but will not find, lost room beyond the dark waters. That could be the reservoir. I like all these mysterious spooky fortunes and hat. Let's call this day 7 fortune. Day 17 fortune. 1 fortune every other day. Hat, fish, spooky shit. I know it, like, it means something. I just don't know what that something is. It's all too spooky. We could go to security. Yeah, let's go to security. I like going to security. So spoop. The spoopiest. Security. Tie and tier. Can we stop expanding things just because I'm searching for them? Come on. Okay, none of that was what I wanted to do. Day 17. Tie tier. Have I seen the new movie A24 is coming out with? No. Which one? Hi, Cormac. Good morning. I'm doing alright. I've had 2 really short days in a row, and I'm hoping that this one will go better. But I did finally figure out how to get an allowance. I had been avoiding the trading post, and I shouldn't have been. What is it, driver? The progression of a mom losing her shit? Oh, shit. Wait, is that, I think, is it one that's already out? Like, I've seen some people alluding to, a movie. What's it called? Keycard, set security level to low. Because then that means we'll only have a couple. Offline mode will change to unlocked. You're going to have a very long day at work today? Ugh, I'm sorry. That's the worst. Actually, let's try... No, I already tried. Never mind. I tried the other password, but it says I need to connect to data network. Do you just have like a lot of meetings or something? Or just a lot of shit to do? Place a special order. Shovel. Shovel. Fruit. Woohoo! Lots of stuff to do and lots of meetings. The worst. The worst combination. Did I check to see what number this is on? It's also on 7. Okay. What do we got? Drawing room it is. I need more gems. Is there anything hiding in here? This picture of the lavatory has the pictures on the back wall. Pantry. No, all of this seems up to snuff. Kind of hoping there would be something hiding. Yeah. I don't know if that means anything. Because on a rotary phone... Or is that the other way around? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? It's either 7 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm pretty sure it's 7. But also, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today? This is my first playthrough. Higher numbers are usually the farther traveled. Yeah. Because, like, you go that way. I don't know. Right now, rank 3. This is day 17. I'm a wee baby. I also assume clockwise. But if that's the case, then that'll be 4. But I don't think I don't know if it means anything. I took a screenshot of it, so. I still don't know what the answer is to find this combination. Yeah. We're learning. I'm a wee baby. I have gotten all the way back. I've made it to the antechamber twice. I'm missing one letter for the secret message. But I'm paranoid. So I refuse to stop taking notes of the letters. Just in case something changes. You never know. So this page has gotten a little silly. Row, crow, C. But I've started... I made a current objectives page. So this is like my large overarching questions. And then my small things that are like bothering me in specific rooms that I don't know if they matter or not. But I'm having fun just like randomly stumbling across something and figuring things out is a lot of fun for me, even if it means that I look like an idiot half the time. Because like people come in, this game's been out for long enough that people come in, they're like, "You've completed this game, right?" I'm like, "Nope. I started it 2 weeks ago, and I'm a wee little baby." I do not want the garage. Pantry would give me more money, but I've got plenty. So we're gonna do corridor so we can just kind of move back. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a wee little baby. Where's my corridor? There it is. Card. Have you played all the way through this? Nickface, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Car and card. I wonder if, you know what? I don't know if I ever took screenshots of these candlesticks that have fallen over. Played to credits, but no, I've been to the end of the game. I have no idea how far in I am. Like yesterday, I was ending stream and I had like run out of rooms that I could go to because I ran out of keys and then I got screwed. But I actually made, for the first time, I made the power hammer. And I was like, what do you mean I can break down walls? And then I found a wall that I could bust down. I was like, what the fuck is this? I broke down a wall in the weight room. And then I was just, like, clowning at that point. Because I had so many steps at the end of that day, but I couldn't go anywhere. And I was like, I'm just going to go in every room. I'm just going to smash everything. And nothing else broke. But then I went outside and I was going to call it a day. But I was like, you know, there's this passage that's blocked off down the stairs. I wonder if this will do anything. Because I had tried, like, every time I had a sledgehammer, I was like, I have a sledgehammer. I should be able to bust down this door. But I couldn't. But I could randomly. So I made it to the underground for the first time at like 11:30 last night when I was going to go to bed. And I got stuck for an hour exploring all of that. So that was exciting. I didn't have the basement key on me, but That meant that I finally figured out where the fuck the basement key goes. Because the one time I did get to the antechamber and got the basement key, I didn't know where to put it. Because I hadn't found the downstairs yet. It's crazy. You really want me to go to the garage right now, but I'm not gonna. I just want to get back to the foundation. Please. Gib. You hiding any? Did you change stuff? No. This is still the same. When did you get the foundation? I got it on... Let's find out. Day 10. I got it on day 10. I haven't figured out too much about it yet. I know there's an elevator shaft, but now because I went down to the basement, I know that that elevator shaft leads down to that wherever the door for the basement key goes to. And that's all I got. That's all I got. But it's more than I had before, so I feel pretty good about that. This game, this is all I've been able to think about for like 2 weeks. I feel like I'm going crazy. Cook with gas. I literally brought my tablet to work today and synced up my Obsidian notes to my tablet so that on my lunch today, I could go through and I could look through all of my pages and make my current objectives page. Because I can't stop thinking about this stupid game. I call it stupid, but I'm having so much fun playing this game. So I'm just sitting in the back corner of the little kitchen in my office building, just typing away on my tablet like, I need to know what this room means, and what are these chess pieces? I don't know what the chess pieces mean, and crazy. Full on Charlie Day with a red string. That's where I am. Ooh, the door's locked. Good thing I have keys, bitch. We're gonna go chapel. Blanc. Ooh, a GM. Thank you. A rock! A useless rock. Ooh, another good spot. Come on, baby. Hell yeah. Replace my coin. I could go through there, but that's just gonna make me need to spend another coin, probably. I've figured out in here... I know some of the names of these windows. Oh. I'm trying to... Nope. I'm trying to make it go down a level. There we go. Like, I found statues with names that match up with the windows, but I don't know what any of it means. So we're doing our heckin' best. And I also know that these windows match up with the statues that are in the tomb, and you can move their arms, but I don't know what the order that you're supposed to move their arms in. So, I have a lot of questions. Did I actually... I might not have put that on my current objectives. I might have forgotten about that. Oh! I saw them very quickly. Like, the first time I went into the chapel, I was like, windows. I have been so obsessive with taking screenshots of anything that seems remotely interesting or hinky or slightly out of sorts, like to the point where I'm taking screenshots of things that are probably just art style at this point. Because I'm like, what are these dots on this drawer? And I'm like, pretty sure that's just art. I'm pretty sure that's just the drawing style. Write down everything you are or should be thinking. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And I feel like a crazy person. I need, okay, statue, arm levels in tomb, and maybe chapel. Which then makes me think stained glass windows, numbers in chapel. There you go. See? Couldn't think of everything on my lunch. But that's why I take notes. Let's dig up some of these spots in the foundation. Nothing of interest. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, a key. Hell yeah, coins. I just figured out today for the first time how to get the allowance. So that was new and exciting. I had never bothered to draft the trading room. Guess I'll go passageway. Passageway feels dumb to me. Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on. I didn't realize that this was a duct room. I wonder if any of these walls are breakable. I don't have my fancy hammer on me. I wonder. All of these utility boxes. I mean, clearly it connects to the boiler room. I never even put anything in here because there isn't really anything to look at. As far as I know, I could be wrong. Let's go this way. Maybe I can get the boiler room. No. I don't want it. Let's go archives. Just add a little mystery to the proceedings. I don't think anything has been added to... Oh, wait. Is there anything that I could look at with the magnifying glass? I don't think so. Let me go to the archives. I don't know what I did to deserve having a full draw of just red rooms. Who are these gentlemen? I know who they are. Ooh, she's got a little swan necklace. Which is kind of confirming my suspicions that swans are important. Okay, nothing sneaky in this. So sneaky. What do we have in here today? We've got tag and... Nope, cost and coast. Cost, coast. Okay. Alright, which way do I want to go? Let's go. Wait. Oh. I get so turned around in in rooms with multiple doors. I get turned around a lot. Let's go this way. It's locked. Rude. Do a courtyard. Dig up some stuff. Get some items from the closets. Could be useful. Or we go mystery. Yeah. Go get some good sleeps. I hope you feel good about your interview. I will be rooting for you. You're gonna crush it. You're gonna do amazing. We've got extra doors. Let's be mysterious. I got the sauna. Well, I'll get extra steps tomorrow. Oh, thanks. Oh, let me do a little tuckaroony. Oh, that's interesting. Again, I'm pretty sure this is just art style, but why are there more dots here than anywhere else? Question mark. Why are dots on ceiling? Bloop, bloop. It definitely feels like I should be able to do more in here. We have these arrows, which we've discovered in the drawing room. Being step. It's like the length of a step. Like, if I walk like this, doesn't do anything. Maybe I'll find something somewhere else. But I've made note of this arrow. I want to know. I want to know what it means. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. But... what time is it? 9:40? Okay. Let's go back. Let's go library. I don't really want to use my last gem already. And I definitely ordered a book. Ah, that's why I can purchase the first edition from the bookstore. Okay. So this has been propagandized. Let's just get this going. Found in library. This was also checked out by the same detective. Some propaganda-ass bullshit. I'll take a screenshot of that. Oh my god. Holy moly. This shit has been redacted to within an inch of its life. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Good God. I maintain my initial assessment that it is propaganda ass bullshittery. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from those ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, a new kingdom was born. Oh my god. This is crazy. Like, the fact that they literally just redacted it instead of rewriting it. Second era. It was the fourth king who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and the heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraha, a land steeped in tradition. Third era. Oh my god. These symbols feel important. I don't know how, but they definitely feel important. As the second era drew close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, sure, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna put this in the library. Note from Detective Bon Margle. Found in History of Orinda 2nd edition. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, and uncensored, copy of the History of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Yes. The actual manuscript. Really? Okay. As the kingdom entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court but the masses as well. Desolate was known as the king of no one when he made the decision to move, leaving castle and court behind. I don't know. People were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. I would like the real book as well. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolate III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Some of the way this is redacted and the way that the sentences end are a little hilarious. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself a true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Ugh. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Yeesh. Pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. Nothing hidden there. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. But this is unredacted. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Jesus Christ. Prince Learson himself added a number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. So many Fs. The current era. Today, the realms are inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch-Ares, and the Raha. Once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire of the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. The end? Why did we redact the end? Clearly it doesn't say the end. This shit is so heavily redacted. Buy first edition from Bookshop. Okay, cool, great. I want to know if these books are ever going to have anything in them. I am a little curious. How are we looking with our rooms? We're still missing a bunch. I do know if this is all the mechanical rooms. I did just add a mechanical room to the draft pool when I made my way to the underground. Another time room. Well, this is probably the clock tower. Missing 2 bedrooms. 1 hallway. Oh, it's the foyer. I don't have that one. 2 green rooms, couple shops. Have all the red rooms. Oh no, okay, so those are the ones that's what I've added. Oh, the found floor plans are different. Interesting. Okay. I haven't looked at my list of rooms yet in a while. What do we have? Tie and time. Library. Oh, that's right. I got the library twice on that day. Like, what is happening? I gotta check to see if there's anything hiding upstairs. I haven't really seen anything ever hiding upstairs, but you never know. How are we doing on our records? 2 red letters. And a partridge in a pear tree. Scrapbook. I wonder if 1:30 means anything. So that's the time that it is in this picture here. Everything kind of looks the same. I really can't ever pass up the billiard room. I need those keys. Still need read-only access to my notes? I don't know if that's a thing that can be done. I have never tried. I'm still new to using Obsidian. You want to see the Grav version of my notes is insane. Oop, nope. Everything is connected to everything else. Which kind of feels pointless. Just as in real life. Mm-hmm. I've only gotten one. Hold on. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Kind of figured that out. I feel like I've inspected like all of the stamps that I've found. But I haven't really found that many stamps, I guess. Do I want to go observatory? Secret passage could be fun. I don't really want to use my last gem though. Let's see if it fucks me. A little bit. Fucked me a little bit. Pint and paint. Well, at least I'll get mail. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna mail. I do still have another door to potentially get to. Yeah, this is still the same. Still the same stamp. Ooh, a gem. Thanks. I needed that. Yeah, see, I found the office before I found the mailroom, so I already had the more detailed instructions. think that's kind of it in here. As far as I know. So let's, I guess, go down to... You can go down to the chapel. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. I don't have... Yeah, I need to get the utility closet so I can disable the ding-ding security doors. Going to the chapel of love. Let's go through the foundation. Boudoir would be good. So we can go farther back. And get more steps. I wonder, because like this is spinning but it's not playing anything. Was it missing a record? I don't think so. Just kind of creepy that it's just sitting there spinning. Heart and chart. Day 17. Caught and chart. No, we're just gonna... Boudoir. Give me that gem, please. Thank you. Can I look at them again? No. Don't worry, I took screenshots. If I ever needed to look at it, I could just look at my screenshots. Is there a chess piece in here? I don't think so. No. There's some dope shoes, though. These shoes are super cute, and I want them. I'm just saying. Did I make note that there is no... Yeah, there is no, chess piece in here. Locked, you say? Oh no. I could hope that it's not a weight room. Where am I at with stars? I think I'm at like 7. Let me look at the observatory. And by look at the observatory, I mean look at this book. And I'm 8. Oh, I get another key. But if I don't have any more doors, then there's no point in having more keys. I'm gonna go mystery and hope I don't get screwed. Gymnasium. Could be worse. Ooh, could be so much worse. What do we got today? We got stag and stage. Better not have the utility closet. I do not have the utility closet. That was the previous day. Of course it was the previous day. Are you locked? No. Ooh, patio. I don't have any other green rooms. So I'm not gonna do that one. I'll go dark room, I guess. So I can't go that way. Middle or left? Middle or left? I have gems. I'm trying to think of what I could have that costs 2 gems. Let's see what it is. Ooh. I've never done the veranda before. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. A new room. I'm okay with that. Veranda. Where's green? There it is. A new room. What do we have? Pretty much nothing else, but it's hard to know how many dig spots there would be normally because I have the root cellar. Can I sit on this rocking chair like a granny? Ooh. Boy, do I have a lot of coins today. I do have the commissary today. So it wouldn't be horrible for me to go browse again. Oh good, another key. Let's go bedroom to get more steps. What do I want? Bedroom. Anything extra in here today? No? Why are you not giving me cool stuff, bro? I would like to have cool things. And sand. And sand. Where am I right now? I'm here. Well, let's see where this takes me. It'd be nice if it led me to someplace useful. Or not. Let's see what the archive floor plan gives us. Come on, something useful. Ooh, that's actually useful. That is actually useful. Holy shit. I was not expecting it to actually be useful. Fur and fire. If I could just get the utility closet, that would be really great right now. Then I could turn off or turn on, I guess, the fuse in the dark room so I could make sure that I can actually see what I'm doing so I don't get locked again. I want to find new stuff. Fur. I mean, I guess I did make progress today because I got the allowance figured out. It just kind of feels like I've spent most of the stream today just frustrated and trapped. I guess let's go coat check. Fine. Day 17. How's the house today? It's being mean to me, honestly. I've had a couple of very short days, and I think I'm about to be locked out again. But I did just get my, my lock opening tool again. Thanks, coat check closet. Yeah, because I have one passage, one doorway I can go through again, but it's in the dark room, and I don't know what it'll be. So I'm kind of hoping that whatever I draft here will be the utility closet, and I can turn that shit off. It's also, I also kind of need to because it's a security door. And I don't have any security keys. Come on, buddy. Utility closet. Regular closet. Rude. Well, I can go out to the root cellar and dig and see if I get, see if I can get anything. I have so many cool items, but I can't do anything with any of them. I'm gonna use so many steps getting outside. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I could see. I have one more door. Okay. I have one more in the chapel. Going to the chapel and we're looking for utility closet. Going to the chapel and we're looking for utility closet. Come on, buddy. Be what I need. Nope. Rude. This game is mean to me. I still haven't figured out what the purpose of this note is. Save code 9083, but it's on red paper, so we know that it's wrong. So why? All I know is that it's not 9083. That's all I got. It's not those numbers. Well, I'll at least get my pictures from here. Bring it back. I did, Dom, I don't know if you saw, but I did put together like a current objectives page of like my currently outstanding questions. Which is like, it feels like everything. Everything is just an outstanding question. But that's okay. We're zooming through here. Ah, yeah. I technically worked on it on my lunch at work, but my, whatever reason, the sync did not sync back to my PC, so I just had to retype it from my tablet. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was gonna see if maybe I could get more, that's the wrong way. That was a waste of a step. Maybe I could get the key card from outside. By outside, I mean from the root cellar. Because I do at least have a shovel today. Coins! Oh my god. If only I had the freezer. Oh, I got steps. That's nice. I got even more steps. That's nice. Turnip. And a key. Cool, great. I wonder if the... I don't think I have enough steps to check. If the pick sound amplifier will hack security doors? It's worth a shot. It was turnip day today. Turnip for what? Oh no. That was dumb, and I apologize. You know what? No, I don't apologize. You're welcome. Yeah, no, I can just get a key. I can't get a security card here. Maybe. We'll find out. I don't know what the purpose is of making a wish. But I try to remember. We're zooming. We need to go through... Spend more money. Spend all of the money. We have to go through the gymnasium anyway. Might as well just turn here. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Nope. But I have this. Thank you very much. What if I just beat it with a broken lever? Ugh. Okay. Well, I don't think any of these will help with any of my outside rooms. So I'm just gonna go back to the coat check closet, recheck my lock picking tool, and hope that I draft it sooner next time. What time is it? 10:17. That's enough time. Especially the way that my days have been going so far today. Dear. I'm also intrigued by the rooms that have fires lit versus the ones that don't. What's going on with these shadows? These shadows are weird. Let's just make note of the fact that these shadows are weird. Alright. I won't even be able to make it back out. So we're just gonna go ahead and call it a day. I at least made it farther today than I did the last couple of days. Like, I didn't even make it... I didn't even make it through rank... Oh my god, rank 4. What new room did I get? Oh, the veranda. The veranda. I think I can do one more. Before I absolutely destroy my sleep schedule yet again tonight. To be fair, I also have no concept for how long each of these days last. Oh, that's right! I had the sauna! Shit, I got so many more steps. Alright, let's go outside. I bet I squander it by getting locked out immediately. Because I've just had the worst luck. Minutes to hours, I know. That's the problem. Like, schoolhouse. Ooh. 8 classrooms to today's draft school. This one's new. The fuck? Schoolhouse. Schoolhouse Rock. Can I take this lantern? It's just sitting here. Let me have it. Alright, we got any vandalism on any of these desks? Can I burn something? Kirby. For Herbert. This schoolhouse seems a little run down. Who's funding this? Oh! Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? The fuck? No. Dang it. I was really hoping it. I got distracted and I didn't take a screenshot of it. Oh my god. To Brazier. Ah! Okay. Because that was one of how to turn on the fourth and final Brazier in the grounds. In schoolhouse. Make you some coffee. Okay, well I got that. Shit. I was not expecting that. Ooh. There's a letter on this desk. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. Yeah, it's in a fucking shed. As meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. The architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, those faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. What was Mrs. Peterson's gift? Did they die? So Mrs. Peterson was a teacher / principal. That's who was checking out books at the library. Can I have some chalk? Ooh. Within a timely manner. A timely manner. There's a lot of clocks. There's a lot of clocks in the house. You want a cold brew? Get you a cold brew. I do not like coffee, but I could appreciate people who appreciate a ritual, you know? I think that's kind of it. I don't have a shovel. Sophie, what are you doing? Man. cat, 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 cat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. Sophie is here. Oh goodness. Did you sigh because I don't like coffee? You are a kitty cat? And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Hold on. Let's get us some kitty time. Kitty cat time. Me. Hello. Mwah. You just chilling? She's just chilling. You did? Well, I'm sorry. Hello. We're just having a little bit of kitty time before she gets bored. Maybe she won't get bored. Maybe she'll just fall asleep. Which is unfortunate because she is currently on my arm that I need for gaming. This menace to society. She likes her face to be scrooged. Like this. She's crazy. She's like, excuse me. She's not a chonk. She's not a chonk at all. She's just compact. Can I have my arm back? No, I cannot have my arm back. She has gotten very comfortable. Hi. She's just black. That's true. It doesn't help that I wear black also. She is a void. Would you like to escape? Feel free. Oh, you're gonna go that way? Okay. Goodbye. Okay. What were we doing? Okay, we're gonna leave here and then go investigate what we just unlocked. Any other random graffiti around here? I'll make note that there's a dig spot. Dig spot. We unlocked a thing! We have to go see what this is. I was not expecting to cross something off of my list today. Let's go back down to here. You're under covers and you have ice water? That sounds glorious. Others... I don't remember what the others are. Definitely schoolhouse. and another room. I took a screenshot. I'll have to look for it. Lit gives us this elevator. Let's go take a look. Goodbye, cruel world. That does sound super cozy, driver. Oh, I can. Oh, it's like a glass. Oh. The precipice. Driver, you're living the good life. Leads to the precipice. Whoa. And then you just had to ruin it by hanging out with me. Gross. The precipice. Facts. Bye. Oh no. Can I fall to my death? No. Note on clipboard. Honestly, I think you're making the right choice. This appears to be... Where is that? This is the precipice. Oh, let's go back here. You're not leaving? Good. You're not allowed. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. (7/2/1915). This is spoopy. Can I take one of these lanterns? No. It's kind of rude that they won't let me take it, honestly. Are we about to go behind a waterfall? This is what we're supposed to do. Ooh. What's in here? Well, let's take a screenshot of this. This is a freaky ass altar. Creepy ass altar place. I don't like how far down that water goes. That is very deep. Chessboard. It's chessboard, but with the layout of the manor. does it mean? Like, I wonder if... moving these chess pieces... will give me, like, corresponding rooms? Because I have chess pieces. Well, there are chess pieces in some of these rooms. So, like, maybe if I put these chess pieces out and then I go and draft some of these rooms, I'll actually get like those rooms in those locations. So oops. So like the bishop could be the chapel or the rumpus room or the bookshop. So if I put this in this corner, the queen is, or is this king? If it's got the T on top, is that a king or is that the queen? This is the king. This is the queen. So the queen is the office. Which is a, like, corner piece. So maybe I'll put that there. The king is the study, which is a dead end. Maybe I'll put it there. The pawn could be, like, anything. Knight, I have security in the observatory. And the rook I really only have is the nook. So I guess let's put it, I don't know, here. You have a small thing that you wouldn't consider a spoiler, you're pretty anti-spoiler. Okay. Yeah, no, go for it. I trust you, Dama. I trust your judgment on what is spoilery and what is not. I think I've got the king and queen mixed up for study and office. That I could very much believe. So this one is the one with the cross on top, the queen. That's probably what it is. I'm not good at chess. I get cross on top as king. Okay. Thank you. Many pointed crown is queen. Okay, so I just don't know which chess piece is which. I'm just an idiot. So we're just king. Or did I not put this down? Oh my goodness. Turns out I don't know chess. That's fine. That still works out. I'll just swap these. Wait. I wanted the one that's a corner in the corner. Also, welcome in, Amy. Lovely to see you. Okay. We'll see what this does. Maybe... I don't know if this will do anything, but I have to try it. Maybe rooms will... draft in locations on this map. I'm enjoying. I've been low-key obsessed with this game for the past couple of weeks since I started playing it. Like, losing sleep obsessed. Or dreaming about this game. I'm having just the best time. Okay, so let's see how that goes. I don't know what that means. I always figured that's kind of the fun of watching somebody play a puzzle game that you have played before. It's like, I already know the answers to this, but it's fun to see somebody figure out, or fun to see somebody struggle to figure it out, in my case, sometimes. We have a mystery door.
Hello? Let me in!
It's quite the view. It's lovely. I wonder where this leads to. What's funny is that I was just saying that I haven't, like, found too much today, and then this happened. Which is the same thing that happened last night when I was playing. I was about to call it a day, and then I decided on a whim to use the power hammer that I had just crafted to see if I could bust down the doorway outside, and it happened to work. And I was like, well, I guess I'm doing this for another hour. This has... Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Ooh. This is a book. Has a book. Hold on. This is in... Let's go to the book. The bookshop. Realm and Rune. I found a book. Also available purchase in... I don't know if I'm going to need to also purchase it, but... Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. If it's annotated, then this might be better than buying new. Oh, yep, this is missing. Customer, they did that nor... Well, historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Am I going to learn what the arrows mean? This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. I'm gonna learn something. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. Okay, maybe not. But I still could. This is still gonna be... Oh, no. Rude. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Cool. And that's the part that's ripped out. The rays, splitting the sigil, that. Fine, I guess I'll have to order the actual book. What'd the foreman do here? Why are we ripping books, bro? I mean, the work order was from 1915 and it is 1993. So this book has been sitting here for like 78 years. Okay, so this is talking about weather. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent, curved lines, rays buckling under high winds. Now I need to know, what is this for? Where am I going to be seeing motes? On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given reign proclaimed. They considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming, based society and culture. Martial, military, metropolitan, city-state. Academic, for knowledge, schools, universities, libraries. Industrial. Spiritual, poetic. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realms. 8 borders. 8 envelopes. 8. What does it say? It says... Hold on. 8 dates, 8 safes, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Putting all together. By studying the core rays and motes in order of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable. Red banners, martial fog. Why did the foreman make that note? Red, martial, and I don't know what fog looks like. Interesting. So why was the foreman looking into sigils? Okay, well this is gonna go now. Why the foreman looking into sigils? Realm and room. Okay, I don't think I can go any farther. At least for now. Well, that was exciting. I would like to go in here, though. Give me more to look at. There's more room down there, though. I wonder if I can get to there. I wonder where that leads to. Can I have your helmet? No. I like this texture on the wall. It looks like a painting. Just opening. This is also a very fancy elevator for a mining excavation. Why is this elevator so fancy? I guess so it can just be hidden. Great, 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 great. I haven't even drafted any rooms yet. And it's already 11. Whoops! That's not true. I drafted the schoolhouse. Alright, let's go left this time. I've tried going right all day, and it has not gone well for me. So let's keep that. Let's go. Discover rooms here. We're gonna go hallway. If I can just get that last one, then I won't feel like I need to write these down anymore. I'm just so worried. I'm so concerned that I'm gonna ruin everything if I don't write one down one day. Like the house will decide to pull a fast one on me and change everything. Okay, so if my suspicion about the chess board is true, then hang on, with the precipice question mark? Then this should be the office. Should be draftable here. It's not. Okay, so my suspicion is wrong. Nope. Lol. Or maybe I can find more people. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Library. Do I want to order a book? I don't want to spend a gem already. Ooh, we have more. We're gonna pull our newest book. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. Volume 4. Give me the library. Day 18. Volume 4. Then I'll turn that into a link when I actually get it. I need to order more books. But I need so much money to do that. I need to be able to hold on to my stuff better. I was able to have that, like, moon necklace 2 days in a row. Just because I didn't have very many items that first day. And it was very exciting. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you draw new floor plans one time. Oh, for each drafting room in your house. Interesting. Like, the freezer seems like a terrible one to draft at the beginning. If I'm understanding how this room works, then if I draft this right now, then I would be stuck at 2 and 3. Like, 2 gems and 3 coins? I couldn't draft any gem rooms. I couldn't buy anything. So I would want to get the freezer at the end. Or can I choose when to actually freeze my accounts? This is an actual legitimate question if anybody's listening. I will say my safe word. Defenestration. This one is actually an actual question because I have been avoiding drafting the freezer this whole time because I don't want to get screwed at the very beginning of the game. And it seems like I only ever get it at the beginning. Immediately happens, then I'm not drafting it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I used my safe word. Defenestration. Classroom. Okay. Colors. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? I sure can. Believe it or not, I know the difference. Day 18. Plan and plane. I'm so smart, you guys. I'm smarter than grade 1. You'll never see anyone smarter than me. Day 18. Plan, plane. E. Eight is on its side for some reason. Why is 8 infinity? Eight. It kind of fits in with the 8 borders, 8 safes, 8 dates, 8 envelopes, 8 everything. I, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. That is all of the letters. There weren't any missing. Red, the blood of angry men. Black, the dark of ages past. I wonder if the different classrooms are different. So I'm going to start with grade 1 and just kind of scoot everything over just in case. If I draft other this room again, Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Lizard. Color worksheet. That's yellow, red. I don't know the symbol of that one. So I think knowing these symbols will be interesting. Blue, green, purple. Green, violet, red, yellow, orange, green. It's already said green. You must really like red. Caleb, get your shit together. So none of these are actually right. None of those flags. Each color is only used twice. Benny was close. So I assume... Yeah, because this lizard would be green. So then I guess this flag should be yellow. Come on, Freddy, get it together. I don't know if the names are important, but I'm gonna say top left flag should be yellow. So I'm gonna do this. Flag colors. That one is right. Oh, let's go back to this one. And the other two are right. Look at me, I know my colors. I'm so smart. Okay, anything else in here? Big ass earth. Shawl? Can I have it? Any mysterious messages on this chalkboard? Nope. I'll just take a picture of the big ass red flag. And globe ball. Okay. I don't know if anything else worth noting in here. That clock just says Cinca on it. Like maybe the colors here are important? That feels excessive. Okay. What do we got? Den wouldn't be terrible. I'd like to get something that goes back, though. So I'm gonna redraw. Could you not? Let's redraw again. There we go. I'll go bedroom. Last few times in the bedroom, I've not gotten any extra stuff that I've noticed. Well, then now I'm kind of looking around for any of those like rune symbols. Day 18. Stairs. I just need to make my way up to the top right corner. That's all I gotta do. Shouldn't be too hard. I wonder if I can pick up more more little blue chess pieces anywhere. I really need to get that full Realms and Runes book. I really want to use up all my gems already. Yeah. Oh my god, they gave me a shovel in a room with dig spots? What did I do to deserve this? Well, it's gonna give me nothing. Sure. Ooh, a coin. Ooh, another turnip. Another turnip! Oh my god, I'm back to what I started with. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let's go reading nook. I do want to get the mail room because I did get something the previous day. But I just need key. I need keys and gems. Stones and ships. And soon the balance shifts. No worries. Of course you gotta get ready for work. I'm having a great time. I hope you have a great day at work. It hopefully won't go the way that yesterday did, and I end up playing this until 12:30. I'm so tired. Enjoy work. I hope it's not too crazy. I know you said it's gonna be busy, but... Is that where I put the rook? No, I put the rook all the way over there. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what that means then. But we'll find out. See you later! I guess I'll go library again. Can I order 2 books? Oh my god, it's already here? This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Oh, because I bought it! I'm such a gracious gifter. Let's go back to the library. Come on, buddy, let me do the thing. This was found in library, or purchased in bookshop. Give me some good tips. Tools of the trade. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing the designs to life. Their precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools. Drafting strategy will dive into the vast realm of inventory. Hell yeah. Classes, compasses, and T-squares, state-of-the-art software upgrades. The variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. To navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you're a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit, blah blah blah, blee blah blue, blee blah blah blue. Items that affect drawing and the draft tool. Floor plan costs. Gems. Can't have a conversation about drafting starting with gems. Draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. Haven't seen that. Alternative to paying gem costs is using a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Oh dear God. Emerald bracelets. If you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem costs of special floor plans altogether. But it goes away, I think. Repellent spray. Why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? You're free of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Shit. Ivory dice. I know that one. Brass compass. I know that one. Leads north. Silver key. I know that one. Gear wrench I haven't seen. First item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate compass. Rotate floor plans. Yeah. Couldn't buy it, but... Oops. So sorry. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness, contraptions or makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, and a liberal amount of hot glue, vendors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. It is nice that it's telling me how many contraptions it's available in. Battery pack is in 3, shovel, metal detector in 3, broken lever and compass in 2, sledgehammer, lockpick kit, coin purse, magnifying glass in 1, and a mystery is in 1. An upgrade. I already know about upgrade discs. Shape Destiny, craft with their preferred strategies. Array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. I've gotten 3 upgrade discs. I have the Reading Nook. I have the Courtyard. And I have... What was the other one I did? Maybe I only have 2. I thought I had 3. Oh, the spare room is now a spare bedroom. 16 total discs. Ooh. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Just the settings in the terminal to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a key cord, yeah, I figured that out. You can refill? I did not know I could refill the watering can. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edge, yeah. If you come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. I've already done that, but I don't know how to find an item that produces a flame. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, Open up your menu. Look at your inventory. I have nothing in my inventory at the moment. That's important. Flame for ruby candlesticks. I know there are some in the chapel. There are some in the tomb. That's all I remember right now. Oh, we've got car and cart. Let me... Library. Day 18 again. Gotta be thorough. Oof. I don't want to use my one key already. That feels like a lot. Pantry, corridor. Let's go. I guess let's go corridor. I've got rod and road. Hey. Let's go den. Hi, Sophie. You keep coming in here. Okay, 18. We got what, lock and clock again? Yeah. Ma'am, get out of here. Sophie. Ma'am, what are you doing? Slinking around like a little void shadow. I must have already picked up the gem. Yeah, I've got one. Okay. Where do we want to go? Let's go... down? Yeah. Storeroom? Chapel could be good. Let's go chapel. You? Does this correspond? No, not at all. Well, I don't know. Give me that chapel. Did I take a picture of these candlesticks? Nope. Candlesticks to light. Something with flame? Question mark? There's a bunch in the tomb. Guess we could go commissary. Ah, I forgot that it costs a gem. Oh well. What do we have today? Kinda want the sleeping mask. Actually, no. You know what? I want the magnifying glass. Oh, the coupon book! I forgot that that made things cheaper. Save $1 on each purchase you make. Yeah. Okay. Where do I want to go? Let's go down through the entrance hall. Why? Why would do? Let's go. I need more gems. So I'm gonna go 3 gems from the parlor. 3 gem parlor. And a parlor and a pear parlor. They haven't changed that yet, which is good. Pin and pine. Alright. What do we have? This box is the white box. False. This box is the black box. False. The blue box contains the gems. True! But they said these were getting harder. Okay. Well, I shouldn't say something, because I did get one wrong, but that was just me talking out of my ass. Let's go up back through the chapel, I guess. Take my money! I don't want it. Pantry? Get more money? Or the breaker box? I'm gonna go breaker box, actually. Because I desperately needed it last time. Okay. We've got car and cart. Oops. Car and cart. Where's my utility closet? It took me forever to finally just draft this the first time I remember. Because I don't know, I thought that I needed something else first. I did not. Take my money. I don't want it. Well, shit. Let's go, I guess. Let's go spare bedroom. No extras today either? Wow. The game wants me to go to bed, apparently. It's like, we're gonna end this pretty quickly. For fire. Although I did find new stuff today, so that's pretty exciting. I guess we'll use it. I don't really have a choice, do I? Why? I guess I'll go passageway. Oh, I need security now so I can access the security doors. Just two? Fine. Go this way. Oh, I'll go mail room. Mail time, mail time, mail time, mail time. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. Mail! I skipped today. Plain planet. Sophie. She's like, you were singing. I heard you. Man. Get out of here. Day 17. Day 18, we have plane and planets. Alright, what did we get today? Sleeping mask and gems. Sure. How was this packed earlier? That doesn't make any sense. This is day 18 package. I'm glad I didn't purchase the sleeping mask because I almost did. Alright, let's go back through here. Dark room might be good. Or... Ooh, coat check? So I could get my unlocking device? Oh, but that's a terrible place for it. I'm gonna go dark room. And I'll just waste a couple of steps. It's okay, I have plenty. Run back to the utility closet. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that I have the sleeping mask now. Back to the chapel. I have no money. Get wrecked. The thought of having like a breaker box utility closet room directly next door to a chapel is hilarious to me. Sophie, what are you doing? Why are you like this? Man. Do you need attention again? I can give you attention. Nope. No, 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 no. I went to pet her and she went, no! I don't like you in corners. You're gonna do something weird and I don't like it. Sorry, I got distracted by a cat. Like it says adds 8 classrooms to the draft pool, but I've only seen 1. Let's head back. Do I have another bedroom? I do. Head to the dark room, then we'll see what's in there and we can draft like normal. Can you give me anything good today? A key? That's useful. We got plot and pilot again. Where are my red rooms? There we go. Plot and pilot. Pilot. Where's the... Oh, where's the dark room? To 18, plot, pilot. I suppose it can use this way. I don't want to use the key that I just found. Let's go this way. Weight room. No. I don't think I will. Let's go kitchen instead. I don't feel like losing half of my steps. Thank you very much. Is this a room with running water? Yeah, it's got a sink. It does not have running water. It has a sink, but the water does not run. Here on day 18, nope, day 18, we have cot and coat. Great. What do we have on the menu today? Banana, club sandwich, chef salad. Beef stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered, then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Sounds delicious. I would like to have that right now. Please and thank you. Either one of these works, really. Let's just go guest bedroom. Jam. Yes, bedroom. We got sage, stage. I really need to stop making these notes. I don't need them. But I'm not gonna. I guess. Let's see if that passageway door will make me use a key. How goes it? It goes okay. I might be stuck here soon, though. Let's go this way. Secret passage. Secret passage. Secret passage. This give me coin. I'm gonna try the secret passage. Well, the closet might give me key. Let's try the closet. Will you give me a key? Nope. Well, that just fucked me. I made a bad choice. Oh well. I found cool stuff. I found that elevator. Oh, I didn't even open this. Oh, I should have used the last key to open the trunk. Well. And then how much was the key again? Oh, I couldn't even buy a key today. It was yesterday. Well, I got trapped again. I had security. I should have pulled security. So that I could turn off the power. Turn off the power! I'm gonna double check the classroom. With the magnifying glass. Hi, Sylvie. Gonna be ending here pretty soon. I don't see anything that would be hidden anywhere. I do like the thought of these children coming here for school and having, like, having to go through the drafting process in order to get to their classroom. I think that's hilarious. Let's just run back out to the classroom and I'll do a little diggeroni. And then I guess we'll have to call it a day because I got trapped. Again. Like, I have doorways, but I don't have keys to get through those doorways. Hey, give me a key. Nope. Those were coins, not keys. Rude. Give me a key, boy, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Yeah, there's a random dig spot somewhere. It doesn't appear to be the case. All I want is a key. Just one key. Maybe if I can make a wish. I wish for a key. It didn't give me one. I can tell you that right now. Well, maybe there will be a key hidden in the basement. Sometimes rooms will have things just laying around. Oh, look, this is the same wardrobe that's in the bedroom. Huh. I was really hoping to get back to the antechamber tonight so I could get the basement key again. So that I could come here. But no. All of my drafts had to be garbage. Just see if maybe you're hiding a key down here today. Nope. I decided that I was doing too well. So it felt the need to humble me. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Let me dig. Yeah, and there's nothing that I can pull from here. Oh well. I jinxed it with the sauna. Gave myself 20 extra steps. Both times I've gotten the sauna, I had a really shitty next day. Maybe I can use the magnifying glass to set things on fire. Nope. What item would I get that would let me set things on fire? Maybe I can make a torch out of the campfire at my campsite. Am I gonna try anyway? Yes. It's almost midnight. Okay. We'll just double check. Can I grab a wood? Nope. No wood to be grabbed. Nothing here either. Maybe the Gemstone Caverns. There isn't going to be a key in there. Nope. It's fine. Oh well. It's okay. I could have drafted the coat closet, and I could have gotten the key, but that wouldn't have helped me. Hi, Ferret! Hello, Hunk. I just heard something really weird. Sorry. It wasn't the honk. It was something else. I don't know what it was. Yeah. I heard the honk, but then at the same time I heard something like outside of my room. And I don't know what it was. It was just impeccable timing. Is there really nothing else? Yeah, nothing else gave me keys. How goes the mystery? It goes good. I found this elevator earlier. So I was able to cross off one of my objectives that I wrote down. I added more. But I crossed off one. So that was really exciting. But yeah, my drafts today were terrible. I got like not great. Is way more than you want to get in for it. That's fair. I understand. What, you don't want to have ridiculous, detailed, screenshotted notes like me? You want to spend your entire life making notes and thinking about this game? Dread Red, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I guess I got pretty far yesterday. I just got locked out here. You want to play Terraria and fight a giant worm? I understand. But yeah, yes, on day 16, I got, like, nowhere. Day 15, I got, like, nowhere. 7 stream streak. Hype, 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 hype. Duck, duck, duck. Quack, quack, quack. What's crazy is, like, all of this after having a bunch of crazy, like, great days in a row. And then today, for whatever reason, on this stream, how goes the runs tonight? Could have been better. I'm over here complaining immediately. I got locked out so quickly on day 15 and day 16. Day 17, I needed a security key that I couldn't get. I was hoping to, I think I ended with the mailroom. I ended with these ones, just trying desperately to get the utility closet so that I could turn off the security keys, and it just didn't happen. But today, I mean, I'm already blocked out. I was like, maybe I can find an extra key. But today I did find new things today. So today I got the schoolhouse for the first time. So that was a new room. But in doing that, I found the last gas pipe to light the 4th brazier, which then unlocked the elevator so I could go down to the precipice. And then that led me to getting the weird chess altar room. I don't know what the fuck that's about, because I have a whole thing about chess pieces that I don't understand. I don't understand what the chess pieces are about, but that's okay. I'll figure it out at some point. I was thinking that maybe this creepy chess room, my initial thought was that maybe I could put the chess pieces on the board with the layout with the house, and maybe that's where the rooms would end up, but that's not what happened. So I don't fucking know. Oh, maybe I need to go down there now. But I don't have, like, any of these. Hang on, let me try that. Let's try that real quick. I have so many steps. I started off today with 20 extra because of the sauna. Ugh. And this is all after last night. I stayed up way too late because I accidentally stumbled upon the underground because I thought for the lulz and the memes that I would see if I could smash the door with the power hammer. And I didn't think it was going to work because every time I had a sledgehammer, I was like, I'm going to bust down this door, and it never worked. You're still early. You seem to have a healthy obsession. What do you mean? What do you mean I have a healthy obsession? Do you think that my stupid notes are, are obsessive? Do you think it's obsessive with my room pictures? And my way too many screenshots and what do you mean? I'm gonna change this to this one. This is the one that I actually purchased. Yes, I have taken so many screenshots. Let's see if this works. I want to try. It's not gonna. Let me take some of these out. Maybe it's not a beforehand thing. Maybe it's an afterhand thing. So let me... An afterhand. Oh my god. I need to go to bed. Let's take a look at this. Hold on. Let's change this to bullet here. This deals with the precipice, maybe? Precipice. I will say, it was very exciting when I unlocked that elevator. Because I'd been like, man, I'm just not getting anywhere. And then lo, an elevator appeared. Okay, let's see. Do I have a knight anywhere today? Nope. Bishop, I've got the chapel. Oh. Okay, so I definitely want to try to get all of these rooms. I'm excited. I decided to check too. Okay. Pieces after rooms. They light up what happens. Okay, I can't do anything else though, because I don't have my 2 night rooms, your security and observatory. I don't have that. My queen and king, I don't have the office or the study, so I'm just stuck. But if I put this up here, does that change anything? No. Alright. And then parlor also. Okay, so that it does the same thing. At least so far. So we'll I guess we'll leave that there because I can't go anywhere else. I was trying to get security. I was trying to grab security so that I could continue past the dark room, but no. No security. Instead I got mail. And a closet. Useless. Well, I know what books I want to order from the bookshop next. I do. And I have my notes. I'm gonna zoom in. Pieces on board after drafting house. Just gonna put that there. So yeah, I have a lot of objectives right now. I'm going in a lot of different places. But I'm hoping that next stream, which will probably be, well, objectives. They're not really objectives, they're more overarching questions. Things that have been keeping me up at night. So I've got large objectives. They're questions. They're not objectives, they're questions. Large questions and then small questions that are room specific that probably don't mean anything, but things that are like, this is peculiar. Like the weird little, like there's a little dollhouse looking thing in the storeroom, and there's one of the clocks in the den, the pendulum doesn't swing, but the clock is running. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck does that mean? So, you know, things like that. So yeah. I think I can't do anything else on this day. So I'm just gonna call it a day. Take a screenshot of my progression for my obsession log. I wish I had gotten the classroom more times, because it said it was going to add 8 classrooms to the draft pool. I only got 1. But at least that's new. And I got, like, notes on the classroom with the colors of the flags. I don't know what that means, because I need to buy, back to my objectives. I need to purchase, from the bookshop, books to purchase from bookshop. For sure, I want the first editions. That was one of the first screenshots. I think the bedroom is the first room that I ever drafted, and I did the same thing. I still don't. It still could mean something. I took a screenshot of it. I'm prepared. I'm prepared if it does come up. I've taken so many screenshots of, like, lines and what's probably just, like, cross-hatching shading. Like, it's probably just art style, but I'm like, what if it's not? What if it means something? What does it mean? Awesome paranoia experience. Just, and everything could mean anything. It could all mean nothing, or it could all mean everything. Panic. What was I gonna purchase for the bookshop? No, that's right. I have it right here. Realm and Rune and History of Orindia First Edition. Obviously, I want all of them, but these are kind of top priority. And whoop. Realm and Rune. Because I got the one that the foreman had, but there were all of those pages were ripped out, so what the fuck good is that? So we'll, at some points I'll order that. And then we can go from there. Awesome. I have so many things that I still want to do, but that's okay. That's okay. It's all good. It's all fine. It's all copacetic. We're all doing our best in this little life that we have to play silly little games. Why is this not moving to where I want it to go? There we go. So yeah, I am gonna go ahead and end there. I should next be live, I believe, on Friday to probably play this again. I had Parcel Simulator scheduled for today, but I could not play this game tonight after playing last night. So I could lie and say that I'm gonna play something else. You knew this was gonna happen? What? When I put Parcel Simulator on the schedule the day after having Blueprints on the schedule? And after I made a message in the Discord today saying that I brought my tablet to work so that I could organize my notes on my lunch? Is that what you're saying, Ferret? Is that what you're implying? That I can't be trusted? Yes? Oh, okay. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. But, so yeah, Friday, odds are we'll be playing this again on Friday. And then Saturday, we're playing Peak with Pink. And Andy is going to join us, and Driver. It's going to be quite the time. I need to buy that. I should probably do that. And then, honestly, we'll probably play this again on Sunday. And probably... No. Probably not Sunday. I have to go shopping. Probably Monday again. Probably Tuesday again. I need to know. I need to know what the things mean. It's a mystery. Fortunately, I've got Pink at least every Saturday being like, do you want to play something? I'm like, that's probably good. That's probably a good idea to do something else. That's probably a good idea to do something else. It's okay. I don't need sleep. It's fine. Do I have anybody that's live? I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. I know it was a little chaotic as far as me is concerned. But, you know, it is what it is. I can only do so much. Thank you so much for the follows this evening and late last night that apparently happened after stream. I'll still add that one too. Thank you so much. I really heckin' appreciate it. I'm stuck in this game for now. So if you want to hang out with me in the future with all of this madness and the fact that I can't help myself but play this game, then feel free to do that. I don't know your life. Make your own choices. I'm not going to raid out because I don't currently have anybody live, and I'm scared to go to anybody's stream that is playing this because I want to avoid spoilers so very hard. But like I said, I will next be live on Friday for sure. But if I do decide to add any extra streams, I'll post in Discord. Because that's where I do that. Yeah. That's all for me tonight. I need to go eat dinner at midnight, and go to bed and get ready to go into the office tomorrow. I made a good choice. Good night, friends. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'll see you guys on Friday. I love you all so very much. Have a wonderful evening. Be good, be safe. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah.